Alright, let's jump back into it real quick. Now, just gonna say, did some research. I wanted to see if there was a general consensus about the difficulty of the Xenologue. And apparently, it is very bad on Maddening. Which, yeah. It's like stupidly precise. It's pretty much impossible. Especially on the final chapter. Because on the final chapter, what I have read. What I've read is that the final boss didn't get spoiled on who it was, by the way. Can only be hurt if you have something that pierces defense. Otherwise, pretty much only Alir's the one who can actually deal damage. And yeah, that's obviously unacceptable. We are not going to be grinding up Lunar Brace for everybody so we can get the 20% defense piercing damage. So I'm going to lower it to hard, and we are going to keep trying. Because it is not affected, so change it to hard. And we'll see if this becomes manageable. Now we're going to have to unequip everybody again. Almost done. I think we need to skip one more time. Oh! It's not. No, so maybe I'll bring Zelkov instead. I think he's a better choice than Yunaka, even if he doesn't have the next out Lucina bond.
Lucina.
All right. I saw the red there, and I was wondering what that was. It's telling me that we're on hard difficulty. I know there are some suggestions for bringing Seadoll. Which... I won't say that Seadoll is a bad choice. I mean, he has better stats than Nil, who's required, so he'd be more useful than him. She can't use Fortify. I'll give her the one of the recovers. That'll do. He can't use any of the long-range ones, but the Steel Hand Art is useless to him, so we'll grab that. Store is pointless here, so we'll just grab Isaac. Thoron, because I think there's, yeah, 2 people need Thoron, so that should cover that. But, hard mode. Or just the Xenologue, Chapter 4. Hopefully this is more manageable. I also kind of want to see what happens if we just wait. Do nothing for a bit. Although I'm thinking that these guys will not let up. Oh, it shows Spell Xenologue hard when if you have it on a different difficulty. Interesting.
Illusia and
I feel bad about lowering the difficulty, but I care about my sanity. Especially since the last mission is literally impossible.
all right.
Ready and able.
One move short.
Anything.
Give you Excalibur. I want to see if you can one-shot somebody here now. One-shot both of them now. But RNG dictates that we do not get it.
By all means.
As you wish, Divine One.
Well, I can assign Decoy. Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going?
Your instructions? What do you need?
Give me a task.
How's your Saturday going? Something I don't usually get to ask, because I'm almost always hanging out with a friend on Saturdays. But he's busy doing tax stuff, so here I am. Yeah, that's how much he should be doing. Considering how Madeline is actually doing her job, Maddening definitely seems way overtuned. Let's see. I would like to move her in a second. I'm not a fan of That Griffin Knight. Well, I guess he does only have a bow, so can properly counter him if he even chooses to attack Etier. I know each of the hounds hail from each kingdom originally. I did in fact know that. And I do think it's pretty neat. Good RNG. You have 19 speed, so no doubling. I honestly feel like he'll be fine. Just chill in the bush there. I see the same from Lindsay with them. Their names make much more sense. Did they all stick with the same niche? Also, what exactly is a Fogado and Chimera? In that regard. Considering all the names usually have some kind of link. Something I could definitely look up, I'm a little busy at the moment. Flower and desserts. So Chimera is tiramisu. Is it supposed to be like how it's it's like the Japanese thing where like the way their puns work is by swapping syllables. So I guess if that's the case, that would make sense. So what would Fogado be? Baby, come on. Damn it. Our RNG has not been good this session here, so hopefully we don't have to reset. That would kind of suck. Work out how I can actually win this. Probably the best.
The fight is not yet done.
That was lucky. Affogato, an Italian coffee-based dessert. That's pretty funny.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, that link is definitely less obvious. We'll at least be able to take out the axe user here. Hopefully. Madeline needs to land the hit. Alright. And then I guess, let's see. Trying to think what the other desserts would be. Because I don't know what Benet is. I don't know what what Pandreo is. Are they all just like European desserts? I can't remember if tiramisu is European or not. Is it? Yeah, Italian. They all may be Italian desserts. Which is an oddly specific naming scheme.
Looks.
And also, they're not going to go by Maddening Eye, so they'll attack Madeline no matter what. Didn't
Let
really
us
think
begin.
of that, but that's another benefit we have. Marin is your favorite other category? I don't know what Marin would be. I don't have a degree in Italian desserts. I barely have one in software engineering. It's meringue. Oh. Yeah, okay, that does make a bit more sense then. Never been a big lemon meringue guy. I like my desserts sweet rather than sour. And I think I'm just sensitive to sour tastes. And for Panette, the only thing I can think of is pancake, which may actually be that, but I'm not sure. But pancake is also, at least in America, a breakfast rather than a dessert. Panettone pudding. I have no fucking idea what that is. Sounds like you're making shit up. Huh.
Oh, my sweet corrupted.
Tamara's going north. You know what? If they want to, if she wants to fight the enemies up there, go ahead. Basically, bread and butter pudding. That sounds kind of weird. Didn't get the coin flip. see, can somebody double this guy? He can. Oh yeah, he doesn't have... Canter. This will give us the extra chance to hit. Andreo is another bread dessert. Ham.
Is it going to hurt?
I see. Nice. I wonder, are they scripted to just target us specifically? Or if we just get far enough back, will they handle everything? Also, there are less reinforcements on Maddening. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a whole swarm of enemies that show up right down there. Unless it happens this turn, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure there's less enemies overall. Like, if we had the maddening number of enemies, but the enemies here were as difficult as they are here, I would be able to do it. Although we'll see once the main enemies start coming up here. Those wyverns. Okay, she's gonna have fun dealing with the enemy units, I see. Seagull is your favorite? I have no idea what Seagull is. Then. Still don't know, yeah. Okay, we got some extra reinforcements. Thankfully, we don't need to get an RNG roll with Madeline to kill this archer here now. So you have recover, so let's get our HP back. See, Das? A Sardian honey and cheese pastry. That sounds horrible. Mainly because of the cheese. All right. Another one down. Great Knight. I'm sorry. Why does this Great Knight only have 17 defense? That should not be the case for a Great Knight. 12 speed. Will they even target Tamara? I'm not sure if they will target Tamara. But I guess the back line is going to be falling to pieces. since we're aggroing them. That one Wolf Knight is going on a rampage. Oh, they can't hurt her. Yeah, there are significantly less reinforcements here. It's actually manageable. I assume that a leader could not hurt him no matter what. Yeah. 31 defense. Alright, looks like we can get a kill here. Just enough. Speed taker active. Look at that attack range, though. Pretty nuts. Probably just blast him with Thorons. That should do it. Move everybody else outside of this guy's attack range. This way there's only one target for that guy to attack. Yeah, 109 avoid. You'd attack him regardless. Maviers and known Bash Beach Gregory is Gregorite Celestia from the Flower Celestia. As intended. She finally took some damage. We need to get them off of the rocky area here. We could also bait out the anima focus with somebody who has good resistance. The only issue is this guy. How about we take that person out then? I mean, this should do it, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of that lead flyer. There, I know what's going to happen. I want to freeze all of them so we have a little bit of breathing room in case we can't kill them all. Let's see, who has the highest resistance? Looks like it's Gregory.
Press on.
Oh. I thought he had a little bit more HP than that. Artemir meaning this Timur is pretty damn funny. I don't want to see that. We'll have to look it up. Oh, cool. I like random critical hits. Yeah, because she can one-shot any of these guys. Let's see, how do you handle fighting this guy? 24 damage. Alright. So we'll take you out and kill that mage on enemy phase. Gotta make sure nobody else is in range of the ability. I'll give him Divine Blessing though.
If you've come to stop...
Yep. Oh no, that was just the ability. Oh well, that honestly makes it easier. Now we don't have to deal with it. Yeah, Maddening and Nightmare is a... Maddening and... Nightmare. Wrong video game franchise. Maddening and Hard is a night and day difference in difficulty. Nightmare near impossible if you don't have the right skills. Alright, enemy phased. Mara's doing a good job holding them off, though. Okay. In fact, I'm kind of glad you don't have them in the fight. Alright, I'll look up the YouTube video for all the interactions for this chapter right after we're done with this and play it on the stream. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright. It looks like we can actually avoid being counterattacked here.
What's this?
You've seen this already. Draconic Hex active. Let's do some good damage. Alright. I can actually use Thoron on this guy and make it so he won't be able to move. And how about this? All doubles. Let's kill some ads.
set.
No, I'm not going to move you in range. I don't think that's a good idea. Ah, so that's what that does. It spawns miasma in the spaces around them.
This is...
We'll take it. I want to see what happens if we can go through it. It's not normal campaign. We don't have to care too much. As long as we get to the end of the fight. Oh, surround Tamara. Kind of sucks that they did effectively prioritize Etienne. Actually, no, it's because that isn't... That one thing it has is an AoE attack, isn't it? No, it's not. Unless this guy has a special one. Rex Caliber. At least we hit that one. I wonder, are these guys affected by their miasma? Yeah, they're not, because they're flyers.
Are you? It's complicated.
Oh, we didn't see this, have
I'll
we?
explain when this battle's over and you're ready to listen to reason.
It isn't fair. The divine dragon is returned to life while Lord Sombron languishes in death. No follower of the fell dragon will tolerate this. Illusia will not stand for it. The ritual must be completed. The fell dragon's power and glory must be restored. I will see it done with my own hands. What have you done?
All right. Pretty sure you're dead. Actually, he would live with 1 HP. This is how it's balanced for this fight. See what happens. Oh, Nil gets doubled? Really? I did not expect that. It's the only way it works, and it probably still won't. Oh, it did work. Okay. Progress, at least. Gotta kill 2 of those dragons, hopefully. It's gonna skip their turn. Not important.
We must keep going.
Frozen in place. Was hit by that thing.
Barely a scratch.
We'll see how this bait goes. Hoping it works out. I'm pretty sure we've lost here. That's how it goes. Let's see, I could try a sign decoy here. This might help out here. Because priority target now. In addition to the halved damage. Guess what? I found the one situation where Restore would have been handy to have.
Speak, Divine One.
Break. Alright, Celestia is down. Fair enough. Mare is now heading for us. Oh yeah, not considered an actual dragon because of reasons. So stupid. (41, 17 speed). I want to kill this guy, so see, I'm hoping Caliber does not kill her, despite it being effective here. This should do it. Okay, dragons are dead.
I gotta keep going.
He doesn't have a Thoron thing. Probably steal the Elf Thunder, I guess, but play with his attack range. 33 versus 21. That would be 12 and 12, so she lives. He doesn't. And let's see what happens. We just have to kill Tamara.
All we...
Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. That's a good start.
This wound is nothing.
I don't believe it. The Divine
Did we
Dragon?
see this one? I think we did.
Did Illusia res... In any case...
Yeah, we've
Soul
seen
needs
it.
your-
We're here for the W. And I think we have earned it. Okay.
Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
Wow, that was so easy. And we lost multiple units, but still easy. Compared to Maddening, at least. Maddening is just possible. I'm happy that we're not playing on Maddening anymore. Can't wait to see the future maps.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Nell, what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Oh, that was fast.
Splendid work, Mavier.
That ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never!
I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
Oh, Nell's going to do
That
it.
is a pity. So be it.
Nell, what are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
Oh. Single hit sound effect.
I always knew you were a monster. No! Ah!
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
How did we get here?
Now, Alir, you are a guest here, and good soldiers
Rest
follow
well,
orders.
Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more fight in me. Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. Two nations' rulers, dead. What will become of their subjects now?
Or, actually,
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What? Explain yourself.
Oh, they're gonna explain the corrupted status, aren't they?
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze, were they all corrupted? We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. And they seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil? Or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come from another world, and you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well,
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often. But had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
so what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell,
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you. You promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable, because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
So he's staying by himself? Oh. Alir's here. Now, is the
Nell
Divine
left the
Dragon
bracelets
from this
behind when
world
she stormed off.
in the same way a child of Lord Sombron? Because if that's the case, the love is kinda incesty.
Oh well.
But I think the Divine Dragon of this world is actually not Sombron's kid. But
Yeah.
not entirely sure.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her. And now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it.
Lumiere, it's a possibility, not a storyline, but it's there. Yeah. So who's the dad?
It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
Huh?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Hi, Tiki.
Emblem Tiki!
I roused her from her slumber.
Oh, so he can awaken emblems.
Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now, farewell, Divine One.
No, our main character.
I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own! Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure! I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
Ah, smarts.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
Yeah. They couldn't just have it in this game like how Ren was in Trails in the Sky SC, where if you peek at her HP, you can see that she has a few thousand, kind of spoiling the surprise.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand.
Isn't Fogado still alive?
Who remains? A familiar stranger. A loved one whose name you don't know.
Pretty sure you just escaped in chapter 1.
One knows the truth. In this
Or I
world,
guess it'd be the prologue,
there
isn't
is
it?
no emptiness. Your dream will not come true.
Getting one other? Vale? Considering she probably exists as well.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree,
And
not saying
Hortensia,
a
too.
word. Never seen her withdraw like this before.
I assumed Hortensia would be at the church. And that we'd be heading there next or something. But Mavier took care of it.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mavier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well,
Mavier conspicuously in frame.
Hmm?
What was the question? I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time.
This Mavier's just as aloof as the one in the main one. I'm very disappointed they didn't just change Mavier's name here, like everybody else. It's weird.
If only there was some
His-
way to reunite Lady
Even
Nell
even
with her
his
love.
design has 0 changes from the original Mavier, where everybody else has a color scheme change.
We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other divine dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness. Yes, a loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
You feeling better?
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly. But I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals.
This is what Zephyia should have been. This is Zephyia if she wasn't incredibly thirsty for Sombron.
You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nil. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
Yeah, about that.
I will meet you properly this time, Divine One. I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are.
Thing you told me last night? What thing? I can't remember. This upcoming map.
Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't
Got
believe
lost.
so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nil!
Fading
What a relief to
ignorance,
see you
I
safe.
see.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
Oh, that's fun.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault.
Evil smirk.
We have now crossed into Sohm. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
Man,
It is very
we went
close.
a long way.
In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Oh, hello, Corrupted. Like, actual Corrupted, too.
Corrupted?
Oh boy. A lot of them, too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I
Here's the
confess,
betrayal.
I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
What?
Took the whole protective attitude as an insult, I guess. Must be the fell dragon nature. Right?
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your doing?
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you. I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you?
So in that case,
Good.
this universe's Veil is likely also dead.
Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your four little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling Divine Dragon.
Seems like a map with two halves. One with the four winds, one with a leer, maybe.
Nil,
Guess we'll find out.
how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform... Nil has my dragon stone.
Oh no.
And while we are cornered here, the Divine Dragon is in grave danger.
Stabby stabby then.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the four of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the Divine Dragon!
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Farewell. My dear Four Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down!
Here I am, Divine One.
Red mist.
Nil.
My dear sister and her precious Four Winds have now been dealt with.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose there is only one way to know. Shall we find out together? Nell? How?
Oh, she got close enough.
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the Four Winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
Hi, Hortensia. Hi, Fogato.
The assassins from Lithos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
All right, let's look at the map real quick. Sounds like the Four Winds will not be joining us on this map. We got Alir trapped with nothing, with a freaking magic blast cannoneer pointed straight at him. We got Nell just sitting here with Nil. This is interesting. And then just party over here. This is an interesting map, though. It reminds me a bit of I believe it's the Fates chapter. When, I believe it's Fate's Birthright. When Torn and it's Xander, right? They're locked in the duel. And basically you have your whole party trying to come to the rescue. Unless your Korn is actually well equipped, which when I played it, it was a one-sided beatdown. But, let's save here real quick. Because I wanted to look up the, yeah. I wanted to look up the Fire Emblem, stuff for the Xenologue. All the dialogues that we missed. Xenologue. Prologue. Unique dialogue. May as well look up the interactions of this map too. I'll do it after. I don't want to spoil it. All characters versus evil counterparts. Here, let's full screen it, and I don't know if I got a display capture for this. Okay. So if I do that, display it, there we go. Let's see. Thank you, Faz, for this. 5 minutes.
Wait. Are you... me? What's going on? Is this some twisted illusion of the Fell Dragon? Looks like the Alfred in this world isn't so buff either. Huh. I wonder if it's just hard for me to build muscle no matter which world I'm in. What in the world is this trickery? If you're an illusion, I command you to vanish! Wow. Guess he's got more vigor than I thought. I'm looking forward to fighting against myself.
Is this only the counterparts?
Invading Rhodia?
It's only the
I've never had a more
counterparts.
stupid idea. Open your eyes, Saline. What do you mean? Are you... me? Is this more Fell Dragon trickery? Your pleas mean nothing. For the happiness of my people, evaporate with the dew! All that will evaporate are your ambitions. You should think hard about what you are doing. You cannot buy peace with warfare.
I guess around the chapter 2.
Hold on.
Guess there's no unique ones in the prologue,
You're me.
even if it's Fogato.
I'm sorry. I know our faces are the same, but I'm sure you're much more accomplished. How servile. Are you an illusion? Projecting your weakness upon me won't make me falter. I will triumph, even against myself. You'll see. Wow. How cool. It's like you're me, yet so full of confidence. I wish I was like that too.
I like that one. That's pretty funny.
I never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. It seems the time has come.
With an attitude like that, how can you expect to ever be victorious?
Even if I won, nothing would change. I have no idea how to be a good king.
Then lay down your weapon. If you can't, you must still believe you have something to defend. If you are truly king, show me a worthy battle.
And then this is the chapter we just did. We've already seen Ivy and Ivy.
What's this?
I wanted to see
We
the
are
retainers
much too
though, because
far
they have
from the
different
Soul
dialogues.
Desert for a mirage, my dear. Are you truly another Ivy? Marvelous.
Skip the one we've already seen.
Ciao! Nice to meet you, me.
An illusion? What's the purpose of it? To weaken my
There's a different video
resolve?
for that. I know there
Won't
is.
work.
But it
Convincing
sucks that they're
as
not
this
all in the
likeness
same
may
video.
be, I won't be fooled by Fell Dragon magic.
Hey, I'm no phony. Though I get why you think that. It's a real shock meeting yourself. I'm surprised too. Can't believe I'm so stuffy in this world. Almost like a normal ruler.
A playlist,
I think
actually?
You ought to loosen up a bit. How about we find
Why a
out?
playlist?
Work off some tension? How about I just kill you instead?
Alright. And we'll look at those once we reach the end. That'll be our reward. All right, can I find the other one now? Yeah, there's one for Felvino DLC, all unique battle quotes and dialogues versus evil versions. This one is 30 minutes long, so this is probably it then.
Wait.
And we'll skip over the ones that you've already seen.
Are you... me? What's going on? Etier. First the Divine Dragon, and now you? Why are only those closest to me reappearing?
Phoenix Master 1,
thanks for the
video.
I left in your memory. It was too hard.
Forgive me. As your retainer, I should have been there to protect you until the end. I know how hard it is to see me like this. Let's finish this battle, and I'll leave you in peace.
Etier, my strong and noble retainer. Please rest easy. Boucheron, you're one of the corrupted too?
About that.
I wanted to see you on the battlefield one more time, but not like this.
Prince Alfred, is the me of this world already?
You died defending me, and now I have to kill you myself? Damn you, Nil and Nil! But even if you are corrupted, I hope these words reach you. You were a dear friend.
So I wonder if all of them have been killed,
of this world would
and
be grateful to hear that.
they've all been brought back as corrupted.
Saline?
How come the retainers weren't
Why
brought
are
back
you
as
fighting with
corrupted?
the enemy? No.
Surely they would make
My
great
eyes must be
pawns.
deceiving me. Divine One, seeing you in such a pitiful state breaks my heart. It's such a shame.
Invading Brodia? I've never had a more stupid idea. Open your eyes, Saline. What do you mean? Are you...
The last video missed a
Is
line
this more Fell Dragon trickery?
of this dialogue.
Your plea cannot buy... Is it really you? Did you discover anything on your reconnaissance flight? Reconnaissance? What are you talking about? I see. Your answer tells me all I need to know. You're also a corrupted then. You already died. Chloe never made it back from her mission. I had hoped she was still alive, but I was a fool. Learning of your death from the Fell Dragon's child. I never wanted to meet you like this.
Princess Saline, I'm sorry, but perhaps she's... No, I will not lie and tell you she might still return.
It's hard to see my former retainer on this battlefield. It's as if you've come back to life.
We've seen this one, actually.
I had hoped to only watch you from afar, but that is
Louis is
easier
goated.
said than done in battle.
Do you remember the tea you once brewed for me? I've been unable to drink it since you died. I can no longer remember just how happy I was. Could you remind me before you sleep forever?
How I wish that I could. However, I do not have that right, Princess Saline.
They made a corrupted that looks like Alfred? How vile! I will show no
Is that really
mercy
all
to
the dialogue?
corrupted. Not even you.
There's no response
Though
from
I've wanted to fight you all along.
Alfred and
Why would you want to fight
Saline?
me?
Hold
Weird.
on. You're me. Oh, I'm sorry. I know our faces are the same, yet so...
Well, I mean, they're right there.
It hurts to see you now, knowing I failed to keep you safe. Everyone
But
in your noble
why not?
house
I mean,
died
there should
too.
still be dialogue.
They were like
you think?
family. Each death.
I half expected it, but here we are. I feel such sorrow every time you
Oh
look
yeah,
at me that
Reincarnating
way.
the Slime Season
matter
3
your
started
wealth,
today. Or at least the first
life
episode
itself
came out.
remains irreplaceable.
I don't know if it was leaked or not.
The cause of
Because
so
apparently
much
Konosuba
suffering.
Season 3
I
got
should have
leaked rather
died
than
that
actually
day.
released.
I wanted you to live. I wanted everyone to live.
The All-Christ of this world looks so competent.
I
Yet
say
at
that
heart,
because
you're just like
the
the
voice
one
actor
I
for
know.
Rimuru is Citrine.
I'm sure you did your best. As painful as it was, I'm glad that I was the one to go first.
I hardly believe I'm seeing you here. You must have appeared because you hate me. For saying I would protect you when I couldn't.
You're talking nonsense. I could never hate you. If the me of this world managed to keep you safe, then I'm sure she was satisfied. So please, don't be upset.
You're a hallucination. If I allow this to dull my wits, I'll only be playing into enemy hands. And yet... if only you could have seen me, Lapis. Ascended to the throne.
No matter where you end up, you will always be wonderful, just the way you are.
It's weird
Plenty of
seeing
Marvel
you so
Katsuragi,
confident,
Black
Prince
Star,
Allcrest.
plays a bunch of roles.
I
Yeah,
could
she
get
does.
used to it, though.
Is this another illusion? Saphir? I know you died protecting Father.
Did I? Huh. Well, if I had to go, I'm glad I went down defending King Morian. On that note, Prince Allcrest, let's get down to business. Give me all you got.
Brother, I'm not the enemy. Or are you trying to get rid of me in the confusion of battle? If that is your aim, I will accept your challenge.
I get the impression our relationship is much less
I mean,
cordial
they
in this
have
world.
dialogue.
You. Who are you, really? It's been bothering me for a while.
I never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. It seems the time. If you truly... It's like a scene out of one of your comedies. Remember? An old man thought dead, wakes up with a giant yawn. That was a masterpiece. He died. I waited for you to wake. We could have laughed together. But you didn't.
Prince Diamant.
Why didn't you wake up? Why didn't you appear before me right then? Just when I thought the wound was healing, you come to remind me of those happier times.
Forgive me for opening up an old wound, but I am not the Jade you knew. I am only a stranger with a familiar face, and I must defeat you.
Amber, is this a mirage? Maybe I'm losing my grasp on reality. No matter how hard I look, I still see you standing before me.
Prince Diamant? Am I doing something you find funny?
I laugh because I don't know what else to do. You died defending me. Now I must fight you? Are you an illusion? One of the corrupted? No matter. We meet in battle, so I have to kill you. Are you enjoying yourself now? As you always did before? Oh, I have missed that.
So the me of this world is gone. Prince Diamant, forgive me. I did not mean to make you sad.
And then they
Saphir,
fight.
What are you doing on their side? Your allegiance is with us.
Prince Diamant? I'm not...
Ah, you're merely a stranger who looks like her, yes? That's right. Saphir died long ago, didn't she? And yet, whenever I stand on the battlefield, I still imagine her there. Allcrest, you want to fight me? I knew it. You never accepted me as king.
It's a misunderstanding.
I suspected you were plotting my assassination all along. Now's the time, is it?
Assassination? You're my brother, Diamant. I respect and admire you. I would never.
Then lay down your arms.
I can't. You may be my big brother, but you're still the enemy. Wait, you're certain to misunderstand that. Hold on a minute, let me clarify. Oh, I'm sorry, my words aren't coming out right.
Divine Dragon, have you returned to us?
I'm not who you think I am. Please, think of me as a stranger when we fight.
I cannot fight you. I won't risk losing you again. It has been awful
Not sure if we've seen
since
this.
you died. I believed all along that the nation should stop squabbling and go back to the way we were. I beg you, please, guide us to unity once more.
I'm sorry. Only the Divine Dragon of this world could have done that, but I can still take on the burden of stopping this conflict through the battle you wish to avoid. Forgive me for fighting you.
What's this? We are much too far from the Soul Desert for a mirage, my dear.
Skip.
Worth my illusion.
It is very nice to meet you. I hope we can be friends.
You are
Didn't
as
open up the
transparently fake as ever, Kagetsu.
that thing.
What do you mean by that? Am I truly so different in this world?
What a miserable
Dang it,
wretch you
Etienne
are.
Sealing and Citrine
Not a
versus
single
Diamant.
genuine smile for me, ever. No matter how I might try to curry your favor.
If you want to
always
post the link in chat to the
So tell me,
video, I'll look at it.
Why would someone like that sacrifice his life for his queen?
Perhaps you misunderstood his feelings. I do not believe he despised you at all.
Zelkov! Is that really you? I can hardly believe my favorite retainer has finally returned to me. We'll simply have to catch up once this battle is done. I want to hear all about your travels.
I do not think I have ever been quite so bewildered in all my life. As intriguing as this mystery is, my allegiance lies with a different Ivy. I must refuse.
Such cruel words. No matter. If you have no fondness for me, then I have no need of you. You've already died for me once. You can do so again.
Thank you for saying so. You have just made this a great deal easier for me. I will end you now, and I will feel nothing.
Are you the Divine Dragon? Did the ritual to resurrect you in Lethos actually work?
It's complicated. I'll explain when this battle's over
Seen
and you're ready
this
to
one.
listen to reason.
Second Prince. I will see it done with my own hands.
And Hortensia.
Well, if it isn't the good-for-nothing second princess. The sight of you makes me sick.
Ivy, what's gotten into you?
Don't you Ivy me. You've no right to be so familiar. I've warned you countless times. If your plan was to collude with Solm to get my attention, congratulations. You've succeeded.
This is how you always talk to the Hortensia of this world, isn't it? Then I'm glad you said all that to me. Because for once at least, she won't have to hear it.
Lyndon? No. This must be
Oh,
another
yeah.
one of Solm's tricks. Pity.
Lyndon.
If you were
Don't have him
actually
yet.
with us, we would have brought Lord Sombron back by now.
Princess Ivy, sadly, I cannot speak for the Lyndon you knew in this world. But I cannot imagine he would support you in doing this. Forgive me, but I must stop you.
That is a very weird tone he had.
Nice to meet you. Me? An illusion? Ooh.
Hey there, my princess. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't cross paths, but war is unkind.
Marin? So Elusia revived you as well? I'm sorry about what happened. It wasn't fair for you to die right after becoming my knight. And as if that wasn't cruel enough, now you're one of the corrupted. How awful.
No need for sorrow, my princess. I'm sure the Marin of this world still sleeps peacefully. Snug as a hibernating, fluffy fluff hair. The best of endings for a lover of animals like me.
Marin? I can't believe you would joke like that. Even in death. Don't you remember how you hated animals?
Okay, that's not right.
Oh dear, how cruel that I must face in battle the person I most respect and adore.
Annette. So Elusia brought you back? They're making me fight my own retainer?
I beg you, boss, do not look so sad. I know. How about we sing a song together? One of your many odes to meet, perhaps?
She's vegetarian.
Annette, are
Yeah.
you teasing me? I'm a vegetarian, and you know I hate music.
Exact
As much
opposites.
as it pains me, I'll send you to the heavens, to slumber beside the desert sun. But it's too bad you have to die here, of all places. You always were scared of graveyards. I don't believe it. The Divine Dragon? And that kind... This place reeks of the dead. That must be why I'm seeing phantoms. It's been so long, Fogato. All I want to do is run up and embrace you. What a shameful impulse. I am a queen.
You're a queen, yes. You're still human. Go ahead and have a good cry. We can hold off on fighting till you're done. What do you say?
No. I don't need to cry.
So
I certainly
Fogado
don't
is
need to be
technically
comforted
dead.
by a ghost.
Which
If you
means
really
Fogado
wanna
the
make me feel
assassin
better,
was
you'll
done
disappear.
I
inconspicuously.
figured he'd say something like that.
Okay.
Hey, me. Allow me to introduce myself.
Well, we
I'm
have
you.
entered, he got the timing wrong. So we have entered the next chapter, so... Alright, let's, wrong thing. That. Okay, this link. Evil Diamant versus Citrine. It's by the same guy, I think.
Meeting you here.
The sub
Now we
icon
will
there,
have to
Phoenix
fight.
Master 1.
Citrine, what are you doing here? You were protecting Alchrist when you...
It seems that the me of this world acquitted herself valiantly. I wish I had time to hear more. But this version of me is your enemy. Think of me as an apparition if you like.
Of course. If you were to be an apparition, there is no point in talking about your other self. Although, speaking to you like this reminds me of that one ball. We all had so much fun.
Etienne, I had a feeling I might find you
Both
here.
of these were in here, okay.
Can't say I
Just the
wanted
ones
to
that he
meet
missed.
you here at all.
Me too. I knew that if we met, I would have to kill you. My dear friend, if only I could have tea with you one last time. Let's finish this before I change my mind.
Yes. If we keep going, I might forget that you're actually a stranger.
I can't succeed. I was supposed.
Thanks, bub. Alright. I'll be back in a minute so I don't have to take a break mid-chapter. Okay, we're back. Now, unit selection. We actually have access to our full roster this time for the first time. So, who do we bring? B. Well, I guess 2 Fortify users, probably a good idea. Bring in Seagull, also a really good idea. I'll bring you Naka just for the improved stuff. Default all the elixirs. Bell Spark is nerfed. Interesting. I like how Protective is disabled because Nil is an enemy. Resist emblems. When attacked with an engage attack, prevents 20% of damage. Interesting. Your question is, how exactly is she able to survive here? Is she just going to be constantly using elixirs to heal herself? Or probably having somebody sitting on this space slapping physics on her? Increased critical hits. Alright, who's filling up our remaining slots? If we do bring Panette, she would be our strongest attacker. We can actually bring Louis to tank a bit, because I'm assuming that a lot of these guys are 34, 24, 31. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable, honestly. I am very curious at what is inside of the chests. Let's decide on our units before we empty out the inventories. I do think we should bring an additional archer for the 3 attack range, the 3 physical attack range. I think Fogado is our only other archer, huh? Oh wait, we have Alcris as well. Fogado wins out because that speed is actually not too bad at all. We could bring Rosado if we want. Rosado is good movement. Gonna run into the issue of a lot of our units here don't actually have like Canter and such. We should probably go back and put it on everybody. How do you not have Canter yet? Or do we have to equip it manually in here? I didn't think I had to do that. Nope, she just doesn't have it yet. Great. The Diamant here has better dex than our Diamant. I feel like her stats here are not the worst. Gold Mary has Brave Assist, which is actually pretty fun. As for the final unit, it looks like we need another strong physical attacker. So I think Panette is the best choice. Alright, now we need to get Canter for everybody here. Canter and something else if they can slap it on. So, Seedall doesn't have Canter yet? Oh, we just got him, didn't we? We're like 1 or 2 chapters past that. Because we got, yeah, we're 1 chapter past it because we got Gold Mary and Rosado. Oh! You have to do them back to back. Interesting. I'd assume they'd let us leave. That kind of sucks. They didn't warn us that it'd be a set of battles. Oh well. It's on the hard mode. We'll pull through.
Lucina!
Ike!
Leaf, I am ready.
Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
Actually, no. Panette gets Sigurd.
Sigurd!
I am ready.
I'll give Fagado Tiki.
Tiki!
Leave it to me!
Seedall gets his fortified defense thing. Alright, inventory. We need all the physics we can get our hands on. There aren't many flying enemies, so you can store Excalibur and take out Thoron for people who need it. I don't think we need Restore for a moment. We can grab it when we need it. More important is to get, like, Recover and stuff. Or just stack Physic on everybody. Okay, he'll just hang on to Elwyn then. He will focus on, actually, his magic attack is higher. Hortensia is the one who focuses on healing then. She can grab the spare restore there. Bard is useless. Get rid of it. I don't think there are any unique spears. Oh, no, there is a Rider's Vein. That could be nice. Figured I might as well look in there to see if there's anything good. Let's see, she can nab a Silver Lance, so she has more variety. We'll also give her the Armor Slayer over the Killing Edge. And she has one of each type of axe, so that means we are good to go. The Fell Air. I hate sand. to have Annette just go right for this corrupted cannoneer and blow him up immediately. The only thing is we do have to work out the right side here, because we need to get somebody over here to start healing Alir and Nell as this battle goes on. Still want that to go over here and just wreck face though. (31 physical attack, 13 defense. She takes a lot of damage. This guy is also frozen there. A few of these guys are like frozen in place. Why?
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Then perish. Imprisoned Alir. While imprisoned, Alir has no weapons and cannot fight back. Be sure to heal as necessary to prevent defeat.
I will fight for you.
I'm curious. Huh. That is so mean. That's why they gave him axes. Let's see. Nil, the younger of twins with fell dragon blood, he betrayed his sister and the divine dragon. Inheritor of the blood of the fell dragon, his true nature revealed, he fights viciously with an axe. But he has an axe, so every single turn, Nell gets to do nothing as she keeps getting broken. And this makes it so she gets doubled. So that's pretty brutal. It's an actual counter. Bullshit. Momentum is failing me. Or does she not have momentum? I feel like she should, right? She doesn't have momentum. Alrighty then.
What you got?
He needs to get out of that space.
Shall we?
With perfect poise.
43. He's a pretty tough customer, isn't he?
The choice is yours.
I quadruple hit to death? Yes, I can. Goodbye.
This isn't so bad.
Swiggity swap.
Whatever you say.
Where to?
devoted to you.
He's not going to be able to counterattack anyway, so there's... Oh, I guess this prevents critical hits, doesn't it?
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too. Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. How tedious. I tire of these games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need, and then destroy you.
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help me understand.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
No.
Good dodge. So we're going to be having this music for the whole fight. Good dodge. Alear only needs to focus on dodging. Hello, random reinforcements. It's gonna hurt me, but that poison. Does he have... He has a Peshkat. It's a limited range here. Oh, that's so disappointing.
Here we go!
Okay, we can at least kill that guy, then. Don't even have to engage for it. Probably turn the animations off.
My goodness, how awful!
Wrong button. Oh, it's an archer. Oh, he's the frickin' enchanter class. Screw you. I don't want to deal with your garbage. see, I can lock down the Corrupted with the bow here. So let's do that. So I can engage. Use Bolganun for a higher attack speed, I guess. He's on an invasion tile. That's fun. But Draconic Hex. Good shit. He missed. Oh no, a Lear.
I will not be deterred.
Dance some RNG. Got him. That doesn't hit the axe wielder, does it? 14 speed with the tomahawk. So what we want to do then is switch to Bolganun. Torrential roar through all of them. Still freeze a lot of them as well. And now this guy will probably attack Ivy, but she doesn't get doubled. Not an issue. Can he kill with a spear? Yep. Go, Cantor, go. I don't like you. Alir can survive getting flanked another turn. You're welcome, Alir. Oh, clever. He's here because of the rubble. Cheeky bastard. $27 damage. How much damage do you do with bolting? 18. It's close, but not quite. So he's going to be stuck there, so he might as well do this to potentially get an assist with you knockup. So would you look at that? Good dodge. There's the expected counter.
Yes.
No, we don't want to deal with that. Ah, crap. She got stubbled now, but at least she has full HP. But this guy will probably start moving in, right? For the same exact reason. To heal, Nil.
I will endure.
So let's see, what I can do is attack with Thoron. One kill, lock them in place. So I can dance. %. Got it. Alright, Alir is safe. For now. Movement. It's not a lot of space here. Kinda sucks. All right. See, I'll leave the spear equipped. I should have moved her here. I think she has good odds of survival. Why you missed. The equipping of Amir was an unfortunate consequence. Oh! Okay, that was lucky. I didn't realize there was someone else in range. I missed that.
The fight is not yet done.
She has no means to attack those guys. Let's do this.
No mistakes.
I don't think Goldenary has enough movement. Oh no, with the spear. She does. And she doubles too. Alright. Gotta figure out what the hell's going on over here. $27 resistance. This guy is just a halberdier. Then finish this guy off. Out of the way. I do have a way to get rid of the fog. Fire breath. But Fogado is going to take that full 37 damage. It is what it is. Should be fine.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns. They are so very eager to tear your divine dragon apart.
Great. That's funny. Anyway. How about no? He's gonna spawn another one immediately, isn't he? Doesn't matter as long as you get rid of the space. Alright.
Go ahead.
The lack of movement the lack of movement here is really annoying. The top team is gonna be meeting up behind the bottom team. minute. Engage. Override. Hello there. Oh, but she's stuck with Rider's Bane for a moment. Oh, this area is safe.
Give me a task.
I would still have Ripasali's equipped, right? After this? Or however it's pronounced? Yep, okay. All is good. Louis is fine. Ooh, a thief and another flyer from down here. He'll take the hit. Half damage is very effective. Okay, this is a high crit chance, so one crit, come on. Dang it. He's an armor boy. Okay, we're better off protecting Naka then. 8 speed. We'll just grab the Tomahawk. He'll take the hit like a champ and kill him otherwise. Let's see. I don't know what benefit this guy has. Hopefully in the end it won't matter though. Silver Axe. Good stuff. Goodbye. See, he just has 21, so can't even deal damage to her. Nice. Oh. That takes care of that. Oh yeah, the lingering miasma. That is going to be such a pain.
I will not be deterred.
So we can survive one more hit. No chance of being crit too, so. You're gonna get it. So we got the wolves here with their curse. And there are quite a few of them. And it makes you wonder how the winds are faring while we're in this pickle. I'm sure they're fine. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, first chest. Freeze. I could see that being useful.
Fine by me.
Curses. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be triggering all of these guys the moment we move into range. That's going to be fun. We're doing it. Spewing my asthma everywhere. And that chest is an extra physic. I believe I can just Silver Lance. They double no matter what. Let's see if I can deal with this by dancing here. I'm giving Ivy 2 more attacks. I think I can make this work. We'll see. Because of the reduced damage that he's gonna do. Hopefully he moves right here. That would be ideal.
Handle with care.
As for the remaining part of the group. Depending on my playstyle, them being caught up in that crap was their idea to nerf me. in the trap of sending this guy here? Or are you talking about, like... I'm not quite sure what you mean. The winds. Okay. I feel like the winds are more of a detriment due to not being able to utilize their skills. If they were here, it would go better. I don't agree with that. I would much rather have my own party members than the 4 wins here. Thanks to the better bond levels, the benefits are just too good. Alright. This pretty much worked out how we were hoping. This is fine. That thief is going for the treasure, though. I don't like that. Oh, never mind. More wolves. This is not fine, then. What could possibly go wrong? You say that like I can predict every single possible scenario with the reinforcements. Let's see, looks like a tomahawk is the best move here. Physical attack. She actually has the restore staff, so get to utilize that at least. Makes me wonder what's in that chest if that thief is going for it with all of this happening. Let's see. We're
Yes.
fine. We're fine here, I think, though. Thanks to Ivy just being amazing. This probably won't bait him out, but we'll see. See. 15 speed, 13 speed.
Verily.
This should work out. We'll be able to have Fagato rush in and double to kill that wyvern here. And then we can push through this one lane corridor here to regroup our party members. So we may not even need to use FTA to do that. But yeah, you're just gonna sit still. Shield Gambit does nothing though. Ah, it's a Fortify. Miss Pinette. It's pretty good. Alright. I think giving up that Fortify is a worthy sacrifice.
You have my attention.
Yeah, Flame Gambit would be a bad idea. We take the 10 damage here. We'll back this party up to this single lane right here.
Ready and able.
Alright, so gotta kill the halberdier first.
Retribution is due.
Beautiful kill. And a beautiful dodge. You have less movement, so I'll move you ahead of him. There we go. That. Dance. Whoops. This is a heal 14 HP. Exactly 14 HP. So we can, let's see. You have Mend, which means if I use Poison Gambit, we can actually poison Nillier. Ah, we missed though. Oh, but Poison Gambit still activates. Cool. I don't have a way to get rid of that asthma, sadly. Not with this party down here.
Of course.
She should live since she has the revive. These guys aren't super strong. They're just annoying. Bad placement.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
Basically, I'm gonna do what I just did again.
Yes.
In a second. Okay. And stack poison on him while we wait. Stepped on that annoying space. There, she can assist in all the attacks now. Should allow us to cut through real quick. Hit. Got the coin flip.
I will not lose.
To the death.
Let's see, Thoron is not an instant kill, and that kind of stinks. So I guess we just have to do this. And got him. Lower stats and should attack Louis. Best choice of target here for that. Stop. Yeah. Oh.
I will not be deterred.
I can poison Gambit Mill again to get even more poison stacks. I think I want to take this guy out though. getting another guy who's probably going to actually attack here. Alir, though. Alir is A-okay right now. Ooh! And I can hit that one annoying corrupt who's going to interfere with their one-on-one duel. Get out of here. The duel is personal. You shall not interfere. See Excalibur. We're trading around the single recover. Didn't realize we would need it as much as we are using it. It's cool. This will cure Louis of the poison as well. Ain't that grand? There goes our Fortify, oh no. And so we don't have two of them. Still has 2 elixirs. Should be fine. Wrath not triggering. Nice. And now we get to the special breaks here. Or special follow-ups, I mean. Brave Assist. That's all of his movement. That kind of stinks. This is a pretty good one, though. 31. I'm not risking it. There's no reason to risk it. So fortify, dance, then slide in further to fortify again. Effective turn for Hortensia. And these guys aren't affected by the miasma, which is good. So we should be able to take these three out efficiently. I can dream. Let's see, only one of them will be able to hit her here, so let's give her an axe and do some enemy phase damage. Goodness. Oh, the boss is moving. One damage short. Hey! Thank you, Naka.
I hear you.
Alright, we can lock these guys down so our units can move into the room proper. So if I move her over here, I'd be able to just, relax. Also, Hortensia once again getting a bad emblem for her stats, huh? I didn't look at their snippets, did I? Bogado, Prince of Song for another world. A sworn hedonist, he throws himself into the battle with a smile on his lips. Watcher, solemnly purges the land of their enemies under the guise of justice. A proficient rider and archer. And Hortensia. Princess of Elusia from another world, her spirit has been shattered by the shock of losing her father. Rainer, worshiper of the Fell Dragon who can bend beasts to their will, rides a Pegasus and uses tomes and staves. There we go. Goodness. Oh. Gonna bring out another guy with men, huh? he has Fortify Plus as well. Let's see, I can move here. I think tanking all the hits with Great Aether, he should be fine. Takes half damage from everybody. So even though it's going to be a lot of damage, it'd still be safe. See, I could do this. This gives us Cataclysm Plus. So we can hit all these enemies.
Hi, Soren.
Gives us a lot of damage. This move was good. This move here was good for us, I think. Alright, let's see what happens.
Were you at Lethos Castle? Sorry, there's so much to keep track of these days.
He actually was. Yeah, damage reduction, or stat reduction doesn't happen on enemy phase. Forgot about that. Who's gonna greet this Forgado first? Forgado.
Hey, me!
That's a safe
Allow me to
Forgado.
introduce
That's pretty good.
myself. I'm you. Huh. That's exactly what I would have said. You really are me. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't a dream come true, but it's not to be. You're too... villainy. Oh, I know, I'm a real piece of work. In fact, that hooded assassin in Lethos? It was me! And since I'm such a bad guy, I think I'll kill you and take your place in that other world. But look on the bright side. The last thing you see will be your own handsome face.
Let's do this!
That free chain attack. Free poison.
I'm still quite capable.
KO.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Here we go! It's over.
You're still Pandreo. You are correct. You are definitely correct. Does Rex Caliber lower your defense? Weird.
Andreo, buddy! Man, is it good to see you. What do you say we put down our weapons and have a battlefield bash? It'll be like old times.
No, Fogado. I'm going to make sure you rest in peace. It's torture seeing you like this.
How do you think I feel with you there, all happy and healthy? I can almost cry. I watched my Pandreo die, you know. My best friend in the world. Slain in front of me.
And he went nuts.
I'm sorry, Fogado.
You know what? It's alright. I know just the thing to cheer myself up. Sticking an arrow in your self-righteous neck.
Let's do this!
And then he casts magic at him. Let's see. Let's lock them in place.
I'm in! Guess I did it right.
Yeah, we can't damage this guy easily. 32 defense. Absolutely nuts. By Cannoneer. Is that the last one? Or is there one more by... Nope. That was the last one. We'll leave you till next turn. For now, we need to just stick someone here nearby. So we can blast this guy with spells and such. Can you even hurt her? Perfect, you can. And the 1 poison damage. Right there. See, with Sigurd, she can attack and move out of range. Oh, she dies in 1 hit. I don't like that. Still going after Luia. Making use of that unable to counterattack bonus that he gets.
a hot spring.
Fire breath seems to be the best thing here. All right.
Here we go!
Good dodge. Another stack of poison.
For all our sake.
Where you lead, I follow.
Yeah, there's no chance of getting crit, so I'll take it. I highly doubt there's any dialogue, but... yeah.
I'm in!
Got him.
That was fun. Whoops. Guess I lost. How many times is that now?
2. Let's see, I'll use Fortify, get a little bit of everyone's HP back, and Dance. So you can use Recover on Louis. There is a Emblem energy spot there. It'll take us 2 extra turns to get it though. I don't think we need it. Now with this Hortensia, I have 3 chances. With Ivy, Gold Mary, and... Hortensia, yeah, of course.
This isn't so bad.
All right. I'll give it to you, Naka. So Hortensia, so that's Hortensia's attack range. Yeah. I guess moves so much farther than everybody else. Both are magic attack weapons.
Let's pray.
Nah, if I can hold off on baiting them, I wanna hold off. Alright. Do you aggro on anybody in range, or do we have to get in range of all of the enemies? have to get in range of all the enemies. I can deal with that. Alright. You have to get in range of all of the enemies here. So let's... Ooh. Spears, huh? They also don't have any movement. And they're on the evasion tile, too. .26 magic attack. Ivy doesn't care.
Here we go!
I like these odds.
Let's do this!
I'll have to up my weights.
I invite you to strike. Come on, Hortensia. Do it.
Do you insects ever die? Enough of this! Kill them!
Ah. Oh, that's a heal and evasion tile, isn't it? That benefits Yunaka here. Goodbye, all of the chain guards. But 117 avoid. The only person that can hit Yunaka on this tile is Hortensia. That is great.
I'm in!
We got lucky with the first one. What about hit number 2?
Let's do this!
Got him. $21.25. I have pretty good odds here.
Here we go!
I can still do more.
Louis takes the hit like a champ. Okay, should be good. Gonna focus on Louis if that thing works. Guess it doesn't.
You're an enemy, aren't you? In that case...
Hortensia does not benefit from the healing tile.
Was that too much?
Well, first things first, let's lower your stats.
I mean, Your Majesty, my queen. Have you finally come to execute me, like all of Father's other illegitimate children?
Brutal.
Hortensia, what has the ivory of this world done to you?
You are here to kill me, I can tell. I'm sorry, but I can't just accept death. I have to fight.
Oh, that's just sad.
I'm in!
No chance of dying, which is interesting.
Gold Mary, I hardly recognized you.
Understandable. My elegance is too scintillating to be captured fully in memory.
No, I'm surprised you have any elegance at all.
Oh yeah, opposites.
You were always so withdrawn. You had no confidence, no charisma.
There must be some mistake. That's impossible. Surely you're thinking of someone else.
Our whole group was like that. We never wanted to draw attention to ourselves. It was easier to survive that way. Or so we thought. If only you'd been as poised and graceful then as you are now. I'd have looked up to you. Let's do this!
Yeah, this Hortensia had an even more not great light. So all of hers are just depressing.
Are you me? If so, then please don't get in my way. I need to collect the bracelets to bring Father back to life. I know what you're going through. I've been through the same. But I can't let you do that. So, I guess we have no choice but to square off cutie versus cutie. May the most adorable win!
I just noticed the other Hortensia doesn't have the little heart.
Come on, that deserved a laugh. If we've got to fight, we can at least try to make it fun. You might think we're cute, but Ivy told me the truth. We're the most miserable wretches alive.
Need help?
Alright, now for the remainder.
Allow me!
Nice one!
Oh, dang. That's short.
Right!
I don't think there's any risk of units dying here. But even then, doesn't matter.
Allow me!
We're playing on casual difficulty because that's always how the Xenologue is played. Oh, her stats went down. How'd that happen? Does it get... Do they get more,
Need help?
Oh, it's the damage reduction, isn't it? You get some kind of damage reduction thing.
Knew it would end like
Maybe it's at an HP threshold.
this. Pain is nothing compared to Father's.
Alright, we got one jerk left to deal with.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Let's see. One aisle entryway. Quite brutal. Yeah, this works.
I'm in.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
All right, let the laughter begin.
Allow me.
I will never fail.
Then move you. Physic. Then I'll move you. Physic. It looks like Nell's having a little bit of trouble right now.
Here we go! Me too! Let's do this!
Most impressive.
Let us begin.
Here, borrow that spear.
I'm in!
Annoying. Not done yet.
We've got to train together.
It's always nice when a boss only has one range. Doesn't happen often, but it's nice when it does.
Not done yet.
Even though, let's see, we gotta be fancy with it. Let's see if we get it. Use the Dragon Stone against him.
Let's do this! You're ornery.
In theory.
Ah, missed the laser beam to the face. Well. Get lasered. That is, if both of these assists miss.
Could this be my end? So, you finally struck at me in earnest.
Hey, the barrier's gone. Stage clear. Yeah, not playing on Maddening was a good idea, because honestly, I felt like that was a pretty fun chapter.
Nell, you saved me.
It's fun when it's not brutally difficult.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you.
4 sucked, though.
It
I
was
did not like
unforgivable.
Chapter 4.
In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as the one I lost. I understand that clearly now. And if you would allow it, I would like to begin again as friends.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Do you think Nell is all right?
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd exiled. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures still have hope. May you both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
Eyes open. Come on. There it is.
There's so many of them.
They're holding off quite well for being only 4.
Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
Phew. Finally, a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do? There's also only one exit, and it's blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
You mean, we're trapped?
Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. But as much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great! That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
That's not a very good plan.
What?
Good enough. Let's hear it.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... and I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, you are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy 2 pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Wind's fate, whatever that may be. Besides, your plan depends on us destroying the 4 pillars at the same time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Well, friends, looks like our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together. I love you all. Now, let's destroy them! Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil and live in happiness. Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
Well then.
What was that? I heard something.
My winds. No.
Nil.
My corrupted have performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed. And unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The Four Winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The Four Winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No!
You refused to cooperate with me earlier, Divine One. Perhaps this will force your hand.
What?
No!
If you value her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
Nil, stop! What do I do? An island that was in the clouds.
Thumbnail. Did it
It
sink?
has been some time since those twins betrayed me. Soon,
My foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow in turn. It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the divine dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool. My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin? After all, her real twin is no more.
Interesting plot twist.
That failure died long ago.
Yep, Somniel crash landed, it looks like. Fallen Somniel. Remember how I said there should be a fight in the Somniel? Not like this, man. Xenologue 6, 7 bracelets.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow? Or will you seize victory, your hands stained with the blood of old friends?
Like, I recognize this voice at the very least.
The most
I've heard it a
unbearable
lot.
pain is now a fond memory, a desperate dream.
Like, it's the voices of one of the lords.
But I
speaking
know
it.
the truth. In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
The boss is Sami.
I am reminded of when we were young. You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp, a failure. I was convinced I would not survive long.
You had so little hope.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world. You and I are all that remain.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that. You know nothing of weakness, of humiliation.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot mean that.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a family. The irony is so delicious, I simply must share. I am not your twin brother. I took the place of young Nil when he and I were children. Your precious twin, the one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all. He has been dead for quite some time. Do you see it now? You are alone. Your beloved divine dragon, the four winds, your real twin brother, all gone. Isn't it wonderful? At last, we will face each other as true peers. And when that struggle finally ends, you can put an end to me.
What?
I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your Nil. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister. Even now, the memory of our time at Lethos Castle is priceless to me. But that treasure is a stolen one. And this pain is unbearable. So please put an end to my misery.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No! Put an end to my misery? Pathetic. Laughable.
It's like a mind control thing.
Father laid his hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir.
It's like the two veils, basically.
I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. This pain, it never ends.
Nil, stay with me.
I will prove my worth. I will avenge Father, carry out his will, and become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy.
So, the Somniel of this world has fallen. I guess I'm not surprised.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet, and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This is the bracelet of the three houses. A ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
Convenient.
So the Somniel fell from the sky, but it didn't knock the bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The Divine Dragon told me about the ward just prior to the final battle against Father. It can only be broken by the one who placed it, and that fool is now dead. Which is why I could not become Father's true heir, not even with all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope. I have long anticipated this moment.
Because I can remove the ward.
You can. And you will, or I will slay Nell.
Do not do this, Divine One.
I have to. For you, Nell.
Art.
It's done. Satisfied.
And now he gets a wish, right?
The last of the bracelets is finally in my hands.
Or a Miyoko or something.
Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire!
I'm gonna guess his desire is to
last,
transform.
Father, I have finally succeeded!
Be able to become a dragon. Yep. It's what he always wanted.
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Monster!
Fell nil.
Farewell, wretched sister.
No! That's quite enough!
Oh, the 4 hounds aren't dead. Or wins. Hounds are the wrong
What
one.
is this?
So how'd they make it out alive?
Celestia! Gregory! Madeline!
But not Mavier?
Are you injured, Lady Nell?
My winds. Words cannot express my relief.
Mavier died, so we could not have him in the final fight.
I am glad to see you well.
Wait, where's Mavier?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry. Mavier is...
What happened?
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse. Goodbye, my dear family.
Mavier? Did you... Is that a warp staff? Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
This was always my intention.
Ah.
Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
You idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that! Give it over! If anyone's staying behind, it's me!
Gregory, you are Celestia's new second-in-command.
Mavier's personality
Serve her
stayed
well.
pretty much the same, didn't it?
Why didn't you tell us, Mavier?
Like he's
Madeline,
fiercely loyal
wish
in the
you
other
the
world.
greatest
Wouldn't that
happiness.
mean he should be rebellious here?
I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye! I thought we'd go together. I would not have to say this. Mavier, I love...
There. It is done. I am sorry I had to deceive you all. You were my family. And I am grateful for every day we spent together.
And so it's a total
But that time
reversal
is
of
over.
events.
Now you must carry on without me. Lady Vale,
Whatever you say.
I will be with you soon.
Yep. Still killed for Lady Vale as well. He was technically her retainer.
No. Mavier.
I can't believe it.
A selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter. You are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron, and you will perish here.
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir, whatever it takes. Wins, now!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
I won't back down. Mavier would tell me to be brave as the new second-in-command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path, it's my duty to stop them. I'll do what I must.
I cannot bear to lose any of you. Not one more person. Let this be our final battle, brother.
Alright. Battle that destroyed Somniel. How much corrupted has he got? I'm assuming the answer is a lot.
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
What?
This is so much. Thank you. I will not fail.
So Lear gets a boosted liberation. Allies who are defeated in the Fell Xenologue will return after the battle's over. Don't worry about losing anyone. Go all out for victory. I'm curious. So Liberation is boosted. Grants attack plus 15 against Fell Nil. Does he have the special shield? Nah, just 2 health bars. That's cute. Oh, all the lords are here. So I'm gonna guess we probably break the first shield and then retreats to exactly this space, the Fell Sigil. Oh. Maybe I have to defeat Fell Nil 3 times. Here, then here, then here. Looking at this map, oh no, there's multiple of these. Never mind. But he might just teleport around. We'll have to see. Still can't adjust that. Hang on a second. Fell Arcana. Attack using the power of Fell Dragonstone. Magic attack using physical power. Okay, so she now has like a magic attack version of her previous thing. Basically, last chance to any dialogues, you moosed. Yeah, now that I think about it. We can look up all the dialogues for the last chapter. I wonder how many of these are missing. Where is it? There it is.
Huh. That's exactly what I would have said. Bonet, it's you! Glad to see you, bud.
Let's get all the missed dialogue. I want to see it.
Fogado. What an awful feeling this is. Were I to express it in a dish, you'd surely find the flavor quite unappetizing.
Oh, you cook, huh? That's funny. My Bonet was useless in the kitchen. Had no problem grilling and slicing his enemies, though. Guy was a real brute. And then one day, he was taken out. I saw him lying there, drenched in his own blood.
I see.
That bright scarlet color. I wonder if your blood looks like that too. Say, here's a thought. How about we find out together? I'll even let you taste it. Pantreo, buddy! Man, is it good to see you.
We actually saw this one.
Neck. Tamara? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I can see how this would be confusing.
Got that right. Last I heard, Nell ate you.
That wasn't me. That was your real city. I'm actually from another world.
Ah, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I was upset that I didn't get to do the honors. I always hoped that I'd be the one who killed my sister. Guess I'll have to settle for killing her lookalike instead.
Gato is just an insane serial killer.
One. It's been a while. Last I saw,
oh, we couldn't get this one. But I think all of these are the remaining ones. Oh, we do have some for Hortensia here. We'll skip this one because we're going to see it. We're going to see it live, so yeah.
Are you me? If
We've already
so,
seen
then
this.
I know, but just
Gold Mary, we've seen that one.
Rosado, back from the dead. I can hardly believe my eyes. I missed you so much. There's been nothing but despair in my heart since I lost my retainers. You stayed behind so I could escape the corrupted. I never got the chance to thank you. But the truth is, I think I'd have been happier dying alongside you then.
You've suffered so much. I'm glad your Rosado was able to protect you. I'm sorry he can't be with you now. The best I can do is send you to him.
Ivy! I mean, Your Majesty, my queen. Lyndon, it's been a long time.
So, the Princess Hortensia of this world is quite a serious one. Even if we're enemies, that doesn't feel right. Here, why not try one of these sweets I made? They're very cute, if I do say so myself.
No thanks. Cute things don't really suit me. Divine one.
And we'll see that one live most likely. Very good. Let's just turn that off. And I also have been forgetting to go back to the thumbnail to grind up some supports. We sadly don't have enough time to do this. Because it's midnight. We should be able to do it tomorrow, though. Let's just do this stuff real quick. We'll collect the loot, run into the arena, and grind stuff up. Mina asked us for a long-ass time. What do you think of the interactions of the final battle with all the emblems? You mean like against their main villains? Yes. I thought it was interesting. Like, I just knew, like, if there were hero emblems, there definitely would have had to have been villain emblems at some point that the villains would use. Lucina's was your favorite. It's been a bit, so I can't remember exactly what was in each one. I mean, we'll see him again when we finally beat the game again. So, yeah. I want to make it all the way to the end with DLC. Everyone was like, so we meet again. Lucina was like, stop stalking me. Just chases him around from universe to universe. There's like no supports left that we really want, which kind of stinks. I guess you can look at supports that we didn't get before. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten this one. Saline and Seedall. This guy was doing Seedall and Tamara before. Are we going to get it? Yes.
Do you ever get the sense that you and I are quite similar?
I was just thinking that. We look and act completely different, and yet for some reason, we understand each other.
Violet's interaction has proved the golden deer was the more canon route. Was it was the final villain what's his name? I can't remember what his name was.
Yes, I know precisely what you mean.
The you know, the singer in God-Shattering Star.
I guess it makes sense if you think about it. We are in similar situations.
It's like the old wielder of the Sword of the Creator, the Liberation King. Yeah, that's it.
Each of us is second in line to the throne, as sovereign siblings.
Indeed. Ever since childhood, I have endeavored to grow into a role where I might support the king.
Same here. I've spent my whole life thinking of ways to help my sister.
I still think it's weird how Silver Snow ended.
That meant becoming stronger than she was, training harder than she did, leaving the palace to resolve conflicts around the queendom.
Like why was Claude's route the one that ends with what seems like the main villain of the whole thing, like the actual like solid opposing force that was those who slither in the dark's main like it was kind of like their their ace in the hole, and for whatever reason it only triggers on the Golden Deer route.
I suspected as much. Likewise, I honed my swordsmanship and magical prowess to support my sickly brother. But wouldn't you know it, just when I thought I'd strengthened myself enough, my brother seemed to make a full recovery.
And you didn't know whether to cheer or break down sobbing. We really are alike.
We both dearly love our siblings as we love our nations.
And to protect what we love, we'd be willing to do the unthinkable.
Precisely. Neither of us would hesitate to employ less than peaceful means.
Good. Each of us knows what a monster the other can be.
It's for that reason that I see any path putting us in conflict with Solm as risky indeed.
In that case, let's stay friends.
May we find a path forward, together.
I like that support. That was an interesting one. With their dark sides coming out. Who do we bring now? Out of curiosity, I want to see what Vander's supports are. With, like, the, not starting units. Like, basically, like, the units once you started dropping them. I feel like Gold Mary and Vander would be funny. Man, Vander does not have a lot of supports, does he? I mean, you're never going to use him because he's basically useless, but yeah.
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option. I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Aha! It's, well, it's divine. And all yours.
Why, this is quite
Nearly.
Please.
Let's see if their support is entertaining.
Gold Mary, what has happened? Are you alright?
Oh, we've actually seen the sea support.
My poor clothes. I must have torn my sleeve on that tree back there.
How did we see the support before?
Tore your sleeve. From the sound of it, I thought you were under attack. I came rushing for nothing.
I'm so sorry to alarm you. My piercing cry must have struck your ears like the ringing of gilded trumpets.
The whole thing is like Vander is immune to Gold Mary being
to help me through this ordeal.
Gold Mary.
What should I do?
What a sad state you are in. All right, show me the sleeve.
What for?
So I can see the tear. Do you want my help or not?
I'll have to get my sewing kit.
I will use mine. It should take but a moment.
Oh, you have your own?
Is that so strange?
No, not at all. I'm very impressed, actually.
Come on then, show me the tear. I do have other tasks to complete today.
Thank you so much.
Remember though, this is only a mend and not a repair.
Okay. We should do the prep work for the units we're gonna bring. We're bringing the good units, so like Pinette, for example, needs to get Cantor.
I I am Penette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
So sorry.
For whatever
Are you
reason,
injured?
Hortensia doesn't have Cantor, so we'll give her that as well.
It is a great privilege to meet.
We 100% would have seen that one already.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
The game has spatial audio. When Hortensia's line ended, it cut to Sigurd before she finished the announcing of her name, and you could hear it shift to your left ear. Got us plenty of that. SP.
I'm Fogata, Solm's very own prince.
I'm using him anyway, so.
Of House Chalthy.
Oh, that was fun. Thanks.
Now I might as well get like everybody who wants Cantor up to rank 5.
I'm about to throw an epic feast. Nothing stuffy, just good times and good friends. You in, Sigurd?
Thank you, Forgato. I would be happy to attend. I am eager to socialize with my compatriots.
Might as well get like level 5 with everybody while we're at it, since we're here. Everybody that doesn't already have it.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Solm.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
This calls for a victory song. Having you here is the best, Sigurd. I'd say this calls for one of my signature songs!
That is a most, how to put this, unique way of welcoming me. Truly one of a kind.
Those sad eyes. And a glance to the side, you do not have Sigurd yet.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
A win
Gotta
next
go.
time.
Need to prepare for work
Have
tomorrow.
I got just the thing
I
for
mean,
you?
do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna be here for much longer myself.
I must say, Anna, I balk at the notion of allowing one so young on the battlefield.
Relax, I can handle it. And we're way too close for you to call me anything but Lady Anna.
Yeah, night, chess master. As always, thanks for stopping by.
We were fated to meet.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself. I understand you guarded an emblem ring for us. I thank you for looking after my friends.
This praise will go to my head if you're not careful. But truly, I am glad I could do my part.
Because we're probably going to be using Gold Mary. And she is a good unit.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Illusia.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Please continue to help us fight the Fell Dragon, Gold Mary. The people of this world need you.
With a sweet entreaty like that, how could I possibly refuse?
That got Sigurd. Louis has Sigurd. Okay, let's inherit skills now. Then we'll equip them. I'll save up her Draconic X. Or I could get her Draconic X now. That is also an option. We have the scrolls for it. With that looks easy. Requires level 8. $28 bond fragments.
Thanks
Well
for
spent.
stopping by.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
I love Draconic Hex, it's so good. And having 2 units that can use it is fantastic. I don't care if there's overlap. And Cedal gets enter as well. And that is not inherited. Knew I missed something. Okay, that should do it. Standard. I know we got somebody close to leveling up.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy. Today's workout begins now.
That's a big sword.
I'm Fogado, Psalm's very own prince.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
That was fun. Thanks.
There we go. Level 10. Got strength, speed, defense. He is not working out to be a mixed attacking archer.
It's the second princess
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh no.
Obviously.
But you won though. Must have gotten a dodge. Okay, let's make sure we have everybody that we need. Basically going to be doing just double checking. This is the last thing we need to do. Got to skip all of the cutscenes though. There's a lot of cutscenes to skip.
Please.
Okay. So we get 8 from our choice between our main units. Looks good to me. The only substitute would be Gold Miri for Pagato, I think. Some weird-ass horns. Considering Alir is actually offensively good here, at least because of the plus 15 attack. Probably wants something that either boosts strength or speed. What is the Fell Dragon speed? 19. Following the will of Sombron, he used the 7 bracelets to transform into the Great Fell Dragon. Also, not dragon. Heal 30 HP. I mean, pretty much all that matters here is blasting him with Ivy here.
We go together.
If foe initiates combat and unit is adjacent to an ally, unit takes 2 less damage. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a it's like a weaker version of the one Alir and Vale gets. Do we just use Erica for Lunar Brace here? It's just
Erica,
3 extra damage, right? This kind of balances out the magic attack. Actually, never mind, it doesn't. I think this is a bad idea.
Veronica,
I'll help.
somebody else can get the Three Houses ring and make use of the damage. Probably Madeline. She'd probably make good use of it.
Lady Edelgard.
It also gives her the ability to attack from 3 range for a moment. That'd be good. And Gregory. I think on this map we do want Ivy or Hortensia to have Thorn. Most likely Ivy, since she likes attacking. Oh, they actually gave Gregory Excalibur. That was nice of them. I'm not sure what to throw on him. He actually could probably make use with like one of these. Increased defense. Spur, fortify defense. Spur attack. Oh, I'm not bringing Etier. I don't think that's a good idea to not bring Etier. So then, Gold Mary or Panette? I think Gold Mary's more useful here. Gold Mary can take a hit quite well and has decent speed. And that fills out the ring list, doesn't it? Outside of Tiki. May actually want to give to somebody. I could give Tiki to Gold Mary. That may not be a bad idea. Makes her an even better tank.
Tiki, let's go.
All right. Let's clear out the inventory of the other people's items. Look at Vander and his pathetic stats. They could have at least given him something in the Xenologue, but he's not usable here at all. Now, Liberation is the best weapon here, so there's no reason to grab anything else. Yunaka, store that. You don't need it. Let's see. Yunaka and Seedall can be the carriers of items. Yunaka, let's give you Thoron and one of the Excaliburs. Hang on. New selection. Celestia, were you given good stuff? You were given Thoron. Good. So we need one Excalibur and one Thoron for their items. I'll just give them both a Thoron and Excalibur. That way they can go to either one of the units to grab their items. There's only a single elf under. It's actually better if Hortensia keeps it because of the diva. Alright. I don't think there's much benefit to a killing edge here. Party's looking good to me. Having second thoughts about just giving him that. We should give him something that allows him to attack. If nobody's already using one. We have Camilla.
Camilla!
Let's kill them quickly.
All right. So, Xenologue, Chapter 6. And if we are able, we'll be able to do this first try. I don't like that side of the map. Looks like Mare and Fagato are our first opponents. Well, Tamara's all the way over here. How's she? Oh. Camilla. She has fly. But either way, I'm excited. This looks like it's going to be a fun map. At least on not maddening. So, till next time, have a good night.